fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Let's go! Come! We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu! Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds.
The enemy officer
chances are slim.
has been defeated.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Shui King. Gunmen, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
We'll break you!
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. You don't expect to run into him like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The size of their army!
Let's cover some ground.
We're no match for them!
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
The enemy officer
Another
has
strategic
been
point
defeated.
under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle. Shameful, my man. Just started. This isn't over. That is?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Really easy. So shameful. What just happened? Damn it! This is what just happened. No. It can't be. What just happened?
I'll leave this area to you.
What just happened?
I see you.
Okay, all my money is over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
Let's go. That means I must fall back for now. You're done for.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You're in.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been
Sure
defeated.
know how to fight. Northern flank has collapsed. They fight well.
You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
See what happens when I show up? Right there. Back to the castle!
Your power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
They are too strong for us. We cannot hold any longer. We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
Time to interfere! Sacred Performance! Looking rough. Looking rough.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between us strengthened, it would be honor. I could test my skills against you.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
The enemy officer.
Another strategic
has been
point
defeated.
lost? This is hopeless. You cannot win, Kagi.
The enemy officer. We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory.
The enemy
Now is
officer
our chance to
has
push
been
them
defeated.
back. My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come. Still hit.
The enemy
All
officer
units, in
has been
formation.
defeated.
Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
I'll end this.
Assault on the castle is progressing well. Just one more push.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle. This'll do. Fight!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Here is all I need. I'm counting on you.
The
Now
enemy
and
officer
beyond.
has been
The
defeated.
castle's defenses are stronger than... expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in a small wave. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. Send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your absolute worst nightmare.
You too. What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei?
Fight!
Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done! Behold my power!
All my might.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Is that Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. We believe in our victory. The enemy
Fight to the
officer
end.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Victory!
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
This is our chance to take the upper hand.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Let's go.
This area is now under my control.
This territory is ours. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Yes, the resistance is futile. This will make a fine addition to our territory.
Let's go.
Just the right
This
time.
territory
Quickly,
is
lend us a
ours.
hand.
Let's go. This is the place. All units, commence the charge. The moment has come.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust, you know the consequences. try to stop me. Clip those wings of yours.
You're gone now. Surrender your life to me.
Get ready! We're going to give them hell! Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
Leave it to me. Trust in my skill. Show them it's free.
I'll end this.
It's over!
Let's end it. All my all my
The enemy
I've
officer
had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
My reinforcement will be arriving shortly. We cannot win this battle. Resistance will only cause more needless death.
We'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope. Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve will rule over mine?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
Don't see them. Here's their main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Those reinforcements have already arrived. Too many of them.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won? Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. Aye. Truth be told, it took me by surprise too. Seemed to come out of nowhere, frankly. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. You don't need to be so humble. Your efforts were remarkable. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao, then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we should.
Ah.
The path we must...
Set. Onward! Everyone!
This territory is ours. Take that!
Prepare yourself!
An opening!
Take this!
I see it! An opening!
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take that! Gotta be quicker than that. And open it. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough.
Officer has been defeated.
Yi Bu.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Looking rough. An opening! Whoa. An opening! An opening! An opening! Looking rough. An opening! An opening! Counting on you. An opening! Counting on you. An opening! Looking rough. An opening! Prepare for pain! Looking rough. What's next? I must stay sharp. The tables turn. All my might! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a mountain band.
This'll wrap things up.
An opening!
Take this! Turn the table.
This will wrap things up.
Tables turned. All my might. Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hunter down. Whoa. Hunter down. Time to act. An opening.
This will wrap things up.
Now. Looking rough. Now. I see it. Now. Turn the table. With all my might.
This will wrap things up.
I see it.
No escape.
Take it. Failed. The enemy off.
has been defeated.
Take Take this! This will wrap things up.
Tables turn.
All my might!
See you.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's knight.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
All my might.
So Tsura of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
Start the advance!
All my might.
The enemy officer
It's been a while.
has been defeated.
Are you certain of the decision you've made?
But I suppose this is just the world we live in. Let's ensure neither side walks away bearing any grudges.
This appears to be as far as we come. This appears to be as far as we come.
Xuan Tzu is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces. Now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me? Time to advance!
Looking rough. The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. What? It is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward! This territory is ours.
Lord Xiling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. With these numbers, we can overcome the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Looking rough. Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I've been waiting for this.
I cannot hold out for much longer.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's go. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight battles. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will fight. He is here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too.
Forward march!
How about a duel, just you and me?
Appears that resistance is futile.
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back! Here I go!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother,
Forgive me.
Oh my God! Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Have Swan Sir defend the camp! And hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
Looking rough.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Officer has been defeated.
Brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution.
Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Let's get serious. Candace here! Candace here! I have slain the enemy officer! Time to end this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Here is all I need. I'm counting on the enemy officer.
Now and beyond
has been defeated.
Now is not the time to throw my life away.
So, Swan Sir has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Provide our support too.
Take this!
Let's provide our support too.
Amazing!
And I
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Quicker! See you.
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. another victory in the name of our brother! Words cannot describe your ability.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
everything I had on making a life.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Lui Bu.
Lui Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Lui Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Lui Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Lui Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Zhuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we should.
are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Li Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. But I cannot help but follow my own path.
Take this! Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Let's go now. Cut off Weebu's retreat.
The enemy officer
with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Not hold out for much longer.
As you wish, but no hard feelings.
All done! Take this. Tables turned. Let's take this.
As far as I can. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying for so little.
Retreat and fight another day. Damn bitches are trying to flank us. I'll put a stop to that. Brother, go on without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Li Bu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
It looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? You intend to tell me to retreat?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone if I must.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
This is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It's an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as
the enemy
yourself.
officer has been
My
defeated.
apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet me. He is on the front line. I'd greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of
The enemy
here!
officer has been defeated.
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you asked.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
Stand firm! Weebu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back! Let's start the advance.
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here! My lord, hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! All my might!
The enemy officer
So Weebu's
has been
forces
defeated.
are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Ready yourself!
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're counting on me.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I would be honored. I could test my skills against you.
The enemy officer
I've had
has
so
been
much
defeated.
fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
I must retreat.
But I still can.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It cannot be denied.
Enemies of great warlords left tonight. That's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Bu.
We'll be in battle. Today is just not your day, is it?
I believe you're capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
That's what you've decided, brother? Then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can. And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Ready yourself.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exceptions.
going.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do.
The enemy officer
Execute our recovery plan
defeated
and turn the tables.
Battle.
To really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
There's no denying. Precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
So what am I going to do with you?
This isn't over. Who we are?
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Take this!
We are to bring back Louis Bu's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Now advance!
All my might!
Time to act.
Are you scheming with Louis Bu now in your pocket? Makes your thirst for power know no bounds.
I merely needed a call for help.
I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
I end
The enemy officer
Is there no
has been
way
defeated.
to stop this? Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
So Cao Cao's loss has been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post haste! Let's march!
We will fight for you.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
We will fight together!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze
This
this
territory is ours.
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Bu has made his escape. Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu.
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Bu.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, we might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhuo died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-Gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Lui Bu and I will protect Qiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Shen-Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Qiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey!
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang...
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pang Tong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. Ah, this is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yue Ying, hailing from Mianon. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. So she wants to know... how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things. That will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey, in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Yes, you're right. I have no time to question myself. I want to use this opportunity to bring smiles to people's faces with my inventions. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go? Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Yeah. That's right.
Children remain innocent and unflappable.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. Of course. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. Does that mean you would accept my help? But I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes.
They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. Push harder.
And open it. Obliterate you! And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! An opening! An opening! An opening! Let's go! Now! Now! Take that! I see you. Whoa.
If this place becomes a battlefield, our lives here are over.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. Push harder. Let's go. Let's go. Now. Nice. Now's the time. Time to act. Hunter down. All my might. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Let's go. Take rough. An opening! An opening! An opening! I've been waiting for this. Got you! I see it. Take this. All right. enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tape. Time to act.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. I see it. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to...
Let's end this. Time to act. Let's go. Let's end it.
Been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
What's this? Why, it's...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I'm in your debt.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I am so hungry.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Not many people can read it.
Get out of the way, Zuluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhu.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zuluan...
Zuluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zuluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Zuluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to. Least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps then I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lord Ziluan has it as...
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think about it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case on the moment we first met in Ji Province. I truly believe everything I've said. And what reason would I have to lie to you? Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. You were a tremendous help back then, and you have been ever since. From there, I have traversed battlefield after battlefield, wielding my strength for my land and for Liu Bei. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I'll take you all out! Time for Chen Fei of Yan to make an appearance! Like the mighty Chen Fei of Yan! Yep! An opening! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-huh.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
How fun! Do you mind?
I'm a father myself.
Well now,
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
I just saw a cat made of wood move.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. One could hardly consider it a retreat from the world otherwise, could they? I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. Just so. I appreciate how quick you are on the uptake. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon.
It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
There are bandits along the rivers.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure.
Ours.
I'm gonna go see for myself. You're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Get advancing.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
We have to redouble our efforts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. We're claiming this area for ourselves. To say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No way.
I'm gonna lose?
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I've been waiting for this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
All my might!
Looking rough. Take this!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do! Yeah.
Now. Damn, let's go. Not good. I guess I'll have to fall back.
All my might!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Well done! Most impressive.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Time to act. Time to act.
Nice try.
All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive.
Get ready to be brought down. All my might! All my might! Yeah! Whoa! Yep!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
name of my brother?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going. Let's go. Counting on you. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Lord Sun Quan sure...
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could...
It'd be nice to go to sleep if this place becomes a battlefield.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase do Lord Huang Gai.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Joseph.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
More customers always show up.
Well...
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. That is.
I am grateful.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I've been thinking about that time a lot lately. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Everything's gotten so...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Yeah.
Lord Sun Quan sure seems to be enjoying himself.
To Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly
This town has gotten...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Not many people can read and write. Huh?
Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
Yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family,
the scars left by the Weebu's assault. We have it better than most, just being...
Lord Ziluan has a discerning eye.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. That may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Of course. If I can stay here with you, there is nothing else I desire. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's give it to them. Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
All my might!
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
The enemy officer
Begin advancing.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
This position is vital. You cannot lose it.
All my might! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. An opening. Let's go.
Walking the shell. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now is the time for
The
forward
enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward. March forward.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victory in the name of my brother.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
With all my might.
Take this.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward. March forward.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
With all my might. I'll end
possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Time to act.
I will not hold it with all my might. Admit defeat. Got you. Punch attack. Punch attack. Not a chance.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. To have you here is all I need. Looking rough. I am counting on you, now and beyond. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Easy. The curtain draws here.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Begin advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. Need to let loose. Let's march.
Time to act.
All my might.
Looking rough.
We fight. They
some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down.
The enemy officer.
We must
has been
at
defeated.
once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Send here!
I'll go out. This damn rampage stops now! Let's march!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It is good to see.
The enemy officer
I knew they'd come.
has been defeated.
I can't wait to put them to use. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Not even close.
An opening!
See it.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Let's go. Looking rough.
An opening!
Very nice.
More and more people are losing.
Advance! All of you, follow me! March!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been
Time
defeated.
to go in the offensive! Get ready, everyone! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this!
Hunter down.
With all my might!
Turn the tables. Time to act.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
That one would put up a
has
good
been
fight for
defeated.
sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
An opening. Looking rough.
An opening!
Nice try. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening rough. defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Looking rough.
Yeah.
Bring him down.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Time to act.
Oh my God!
Nice try. Easy. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Who's buying everything?
Lords Guan Yu and...
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Now that I'm a father...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Shall we start?
Uh-huh.
I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
We've gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south.
The enemy officer
To do this,
has been
the middle
defeated.
ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
They think they can hold the line against our assault. Fools. Oh my
The enemy officer
We have the
has
enemy
been defeated.
vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
Right into our hands. Now, men, attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
The enemy officer
Begin advancing.
has been defeated.
The hunt continues yet. Join the fray.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it. Oh, an ambush. This bodes ill for us.
All my
Now, let them taste stone and grit.
Wretches! Take this!
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
So they had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight
The enemy
without fear.
officer
Force them
has
back.
been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
You're a capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up! We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
We shall go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Someone died.
Stay vigilant. You're injured. And act. Hold my power.
Now we go on the offensive.
All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Keep running. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Now! Lose the fire arrows!
Now they're using fire? No way!
Time to end this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Behold my
has
eminence
been
and laud
defeated.
my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Such great strength! Pulling back for now.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason. You were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Xiaopei is far...
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo. And yet it is passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Well,